Hello, I'm starting my stream today very soon. Hello, I'm starting my stream today very soon. Alright, hello everyone, and I think I'm becoming addicted to Conan Exiles again, yes. So last time I've died a few times on the Isle of Sipta, so I'm still trying to gather a few more things and exploring and see if I can settle a base properly or a proper outpost. Okay, I'm just scattering, leaving crafting stations scattered everywhere, and it just can be like that. Okay, I need to organize myself, so let's keep going. Today, if you hear any background noise or is any of the neighbors that didn't go out of home yet, or it's their dog or anything else, because yes, I'm living in a different place now in the city, but yes, so let's keep going. Because yes, okay, I think the sound for me is okay. Just in case I need to improve anything, let me know, as always. Alright, so I see a croc at a distance. It's starting well already. Last time I died here, I've already picked up my loot, and I have temporarily set a few things here. I have here a furnace with some iron that I need to grab near the iron nodes around here with the spiders things. I hate that place, but it is a good way of place to loot many things. Anyway, I have a few things around this isle too, which I plan to go there later. So I still need to explore many other things and keep improving my character eventually. Also, I think I've adjusted finally everything properly. So I'm playing, oh, no, not this. I'm playing with mostly vanilla settings, so the default settings, except for a few things. So I need to adjust the day night time. We're having like really long nights when I first started streaming here in a new gameplay a couple of days ago. I think it should be good for now like this. About the survival, I'm still dropping my equipment on that for not making things like too easy. All of these I didn't touch, default stuff. About the combat, now is properly set to default. Alright, and one thing that I've adjusted today, and I hope I don't have to adjust anything else, okay, before starting my stream, was a durability multiplier. It wasn't properly set up. I think I had it like here at the value 6 or something, and things somehow seem to be breaking after use, like more quickly than the normal. I went to the wiki and I think this is the default value. I don't want to use the restore defaults button, so I have to adjust a couple of things here. So the harvesting rate 1, alright, just the basic, the default, to make it a little more challenging and a little slower in terms of progression, yes. The crafting, exceptionally, I've changed a few things here. The crafting time is almost instant, okay, so it's very fast because that will be like kind of annoying for stream especially. And the food burn time, things that are burning like wood and coal will burn slowly here, okay. That's like just a few exceptions, and the trolls in the Wheel of Pain will be instantly converted, okay. So here I disabled this because I'm playing on my single player. I don't want to keep babysitting my base anytime, okay. The purge for now is off, okay. I can decide if I can turn it on later, alright, because I know that there are many special NPCs that we can make, that we can slave only through purges, okay. But I'm not really ready for that. I don't even have a base, only a few things dropped on the floor, on the ground. And the Maelstrom is active because I need a few things that those other things, beasts, drop. But I'm far from being strong enough for those. For now, I just have to be careful now. Alright, yesterday I died 2 spiders and there was one that pushed me off a cliff and such. Alright, so I have plenty of things here that I just randomly got. I went to one of the NPC camps by the shore. It was easy, but I've lost my bearer troll. I've got a few things. The bearer's backpack broke, so I'm having issues with the encumbrance. But I want still to keep investing on great vitality and maybe on some strength too. So we'll see really how it goes. Then what else I will be spending these knowledge points on. So yes, war armors are pretty good. Now I have the two-handed iron great axe. I want to make steel stuff later. I think I can only start making steel things at level 30 if I remember. I'm not sure, but I'm also looking, I have the stables unlocked already. I'm also looking into getting foals so I can have a horse to go around faster, yes. So before really going back to my place, I want to check out just a little place in here. And hoping to not die again. I think there should be like a couple of crocs in here. This is a place where many people, probably starters and such, settle their base at, from what I know. It's like a little island around here, but we have this little big trouble around too. And I need to keep grabbing stuff, but yes, heavy armor can be great as it can be an asshole too. So this violet owl, yes, it's what it's called. So I may grab some more hides. I still let myself hurt. That's okay. I think I still have, yeah, a bunch of food here. And I don't think I need stuff from this, but I will still loot it anyway. Maybe... Hey, Peter, I'm from Portugal, so probably that's why I have this accent. So yes, let me see a little more. This owl, okay, I'm actually close to it. It's by the shipwreck, exactly. And I could really grab more hides. I don't want to throw these away. For now, okay. But I'm pretty full of stuff, so I don't think I should be grabbing anything else for now. Maybe just one more thing and I'll be at 99%. Yeah, I really need to add back to the place I've settled my crafting stations at. Oh, hey there, hey everyone. Thank you for passing by my stream. I just started, so I hope I can stay here for at least a little more than an hour before launching. And I hope I can then keep streaming a little more in the afternoon. Meanwhile, we'll see how it goes. It depends on what I have to do today. Yeah, I'm kind of dropping a part of the ironstone. I can get more, and I actually have more somewhere around here. So I keep adding markers to places. Let me just take a look at this place here. You know, I could really put a small base here, but then it's kind of far away from everywhere, or I can have like a few bases through the areas, but if I enable the purge, they will probably attack one of the random bases I have, and I may not be nearby and such. Who knows, maybe around here. But then I'll be far from here. It's easier for me to plan where I'm gonna put my base at, build my base at. In the Exile Lands, I usually build bases on the Exile Lands by the highlands. There is like the green area, the green forest, but near the limit between the highlands and the desert, so I can access many biomes, different places. Quickly, and I'm gonna pick this thing up. I don't think this will make me even heavier when it comes to the inventory. If you organize your inventory by weight, it can help sorting things. I can organize my inventory by weight, really. Oh, okay. I barely use this because I usually sort it by hand. Thank you so much, really. That helps me a lot. That's awesome. Thank you for the tip. I tend to ignore a couple of things. That's my problem. Much better like this, yes. So I'm just wanna take a look to remember better this area. Yes. So we have here these two things, probably that people under my feet. And yes, I need more elements. So I'm not gonna grab anything else. This is such a nice place to be, you know, with all the harmless animals around. I think there's a dungeon. Yes, oh okay, it's one of those dungeons here. If I put my things here, I think I can access quickly this side. I'm not used to this side to place things here, but I can, you know, later. If I grab a foal, however, I can travel like faster somewhere, or I can either go up here. But then I want to go down here. Like this, I can only, you know, just go down the river quickly and such. Yeah, maybe I start basing here for now. I don't have much to worry about here. The best place to access multiple biomes is the southern lagoon area. like around here, right? Maybe. I think it's like this. From here I can easily access both west and east and west. Yes. I know that there is a place here. Here that is pretty much safe. Okay, there are no threats around here. Maybe Lacerta boss here or something. But I remember to test things out for the game, like in this side. I can go to the shore, really. Yeah, good idea, thank you. So what I'm gonna do, as I'm like pretty full, is to go back here to where my bedroll is at, sort some things out. I'm gonna ignore this place for now. I have some iron here, then to pick up later. Transport things down here, and then I will grab the rest of the stuff that I have left in here. And from here I will leave here the furnace, because this is a great iron spot anyway. There should be iron somewhere else anyway. But yes, thank you for the tip. Right, yeah. I always appreciate some help, even though with all the hours I've put into the game, I just feel like I'm still a noob. Run. So it makes my life harder when it comes to, you know, being cumbered faster. There is also emotes nearby in the shore, northeastern road. Thank you. Yeah. I spent a couple of months, let's say months, weeks, months, studying the map and the places, but that was a long ago. You know, I found some interesting things, but when I start a new game, it's like something new for me. I tend to not remember where things are at, but that makes like the journey even more, you know, exciting, because I'm curious where about where things at, and then, oh yes, they were here. How could I forget? It's easier to remember on the Exile lands, where I spent much more time on before. And eventually I may grab more thick hide from the level 1 boss. There is like an elk, a huge deer around the place where I've put mostly of my crafting stations at. On the Isle of Sipta, in the close testing, you know, the game, the map was still being developed, was like around that place, if I remember. Pretty safe place, but also far from things. And back then the storms were really much more dangerous, so the storms will just be much more destructive. So I have things going on here, everything's not organized, which I hate. But yeah. So yes, I should be grabbing a few things. Maybe I will open the supply materials later when I have a base, because I know that it will be even more heavy for me. I'm gonna do something temporarily. I'm just gonna empty my inventory. Have you ever find the aerial engineer's nest? Aerial engineer's nest. I haven't heard of it even. What is that exactly? Like a nest, but no, I don't think so. Unless I see the place, maybe I can recognize it, but not by that name. Feel free to tell me. I just I've seen many things in these maps, so I don't mind any spoilers, honestly. Okay, so I'm just planning to run down here. I may find a few threats like dogs, but I'll just keep running. So I think... Let's do something. Okay. And now how much? Like 0%. That's perfect. I've got nothing on me. So let's just bring the basics. Maybe I can just take with me something to defend myself. Meanwhile, if I need. I need to fix this. So the reason why my things are like almost breaking is because I didn't have the proper setting for the durability. I think it's now at the default value. At the default multiplayer. So some food and healing items too, very important. This should do for now. Just in case I need to grab something on my way. But hopefully not, because I'm gonna be kind of full. Yes, I'm just gonna leave the rest things of the things. So let's see what I should be taking. Actually, I need to unlock the foundations and such. Just foundations for now. And yes, the basic sandstone things. And I can even go with flotsam things. I don't know if the developers changed or it was just me thinking back then when I started to play on the Isle of Septem. I think the flotsam foundations and other flotsam things were slightly more cheap, okay? Were slightly cheaper in comparison with even the sandstone stuff. I don't know if they are now like in an equal price when it comes to the crafting, but I don't know. I'll probably just go with the flotsam things for now anyway. And yes, I'm not gonna unlock more things for now. A funny side story nearby. Oh, those things that you can pick, like the papers, and you read those. Maybe I didn't find them all. Maybe I will find some. I remember about finding some story. I don't know if it was here or something, talking about stuff about Cenerus or something. I don't know to pronounce the names here, so. I may carry the bench with me. And hang on. Maybe armorer's bench too. It's funny how a helmet is heavier than a blacksmith's bench. But yes, I think I'm gonna go with the heaviest first sorting now. Thanks to you. Great help. I don't usually, if I use one of these things, is to use the filters. Here I don't really use this usually, just more of the filters. If there are like any type of stuff that I want to look for easily, I just get rid of one of these. But yeah, okay, I have a bed here. I can just go with my fiber bedroll and have my spawn here. Maybe taking... Don't tell me the rest is all full, except for this. No, yes, kind of. Okay, these are different. Yes, I think things are pretty much full except for the carpenter's bench. I think I can still carry it, yes. So a few more things, definitely. Maybe I could take with me the... Well, I actually have this here. So maybe will drop there the heavy stuff if I don't die on my way. Yeah, I'm just gonna go like this. Maybe I will drop the coal. And still be able to carry the furnace, even though it's so easy to make furnaces. But yeah. $99. I want to go with a little less. Okay, just in case I accidentally grab something and I need to run away from an animal or something like that. I've had steak somewhere, but probably I should really consume this first as it's spoiling faster. Okay, so I'm just gonna follow the river, maybe do a shortcut through here. And let's see. Yeah, but the shore seems to be easier to escape enemies anyway. So let's go. All I'll find here is just wild boars and yeah, a bunch of them, and crocodiles, sometimes fighting with each other. Do you remember well this place? Or crafting other sorts of weapons. Okay, I tend to pick up everything I see. There's so much aloe in this area. And I'm often tempted to mine iron nodes every time I see them, but weight limit sucks. I didn't want to disable the weight limit, really, just makes things too easy after all. I hope I don't risk myself going through here. I think there's like a vault. There's probably some enemies around. No, I just go around. I keep going down the river. I don't mind with the crocs anymore. Then here we have the dogs. And back to the beach. Almost. I'm just going all the way around. It just will be easier like this, but not without crossing through a few threads I don't want to mess with. I'm almost leveling up. I know that I can unlock something at level 24, but I don't remember what. I've seen yesterday, but easily forget things. It's okay. I didn't bring a torch. Looks like the sun is going to set in a while. Maybe. But I should have enough light to reach to that place. This is the Isle of Dusk? Yes. I really want to go there, but not until I stop feeling weak. if they didn't change that since the last time I've done a video about the spots. Actually, they've probably changed a few spawns of you know, pets that you can grab and make them your followers, including foes, for the horse mounts, but probably added more of them. However, some people have been it's getting dark here as usual. Some people have been complaining to me sometimes that they go to the places that I tell on the map that where they are at. Oh, these things here. And they haven't been finding like any baby animals, including foals sometimes. And well, or it's either an issue or a change with their spawn points, or sometimes there is an adult animal spawning instead in the place of the baby instead, really. I want so much to go back to looting camps. I don't know how tough that camp is, but it's by the shore, even though it's on the other side. But I don't think I should take a risk with so much stuff on my backpack, invisible backpack, yeah. I will end with like loot chests full of these things. In the beginning I was lacking of branches because I didn't pick enough. Okay, I don't want any trouble. People shooting arrows at me, so let's try to avoid that right now. Is something you want to do quickly. Okay, on my way to a more peaceful place. I'm still a little far. I want to really go here, not here, unless there aren't any of those in there. But yeah, I think there should be still a few. If there weren't a few threats around here, I could even settle in there, but no. Kind of. Alright, let me see. See. It's too bright. Oh, my eyes. Maybe a few loot chests on these sunken ships. It's still kind of far. I will cross a place near another vault or dungeon. There is a cozy cave where you are heading on the huge cliff after the sunken ship if you are looking for some solid shelter. Okay, thank you. In this direction exactly? I only remember about a couple of caves here, honestly, one with one or two with enemies, you know, like a camp for them, and another one at the very eastern side of the map. There has some like toxic gas inside, but there's some loot in it, I think, and I don't remember about any other caves, so I think it should be interesting to go to that one. Let me know if I'm heading in the right direction. I usually so I'm actually not far from what I plan to go to. I like to have like plenty space, plenty... What happened? Well, thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate that. For some reason the alerts are not showing up. But I can still see them on the streaming software, but not... Okay, it's showing up now. The issue is that there is not sure if it's a 10-second or 15-second delay on what shows up on the live stream. So I'm talking now and then you listen to me like maybe 10-15 seconds later or something like that. You can access it on foot from the ledge of the bay shore. Oh, okay. So it's like, let me know if it's here or on this side. I apologize. I may still tend to do something here because there's plenty like flat space. But, is it... Oh, there's a storm. Everything got dark now. I like how the developers remembered about making us recovering stamina while swimming. You know, if you're fighting an enemy, you can always recover stamina if you are near the water. Is it like around here or something? Because I know that on this side above here it's a vault. Just a small hole, not so important, can be used for a small base of a small pirate town or something around the wreckage with alcohol chests. Oh, okay. Well, I tend to make bigger bases eventually. It gets out of hand sometimes. Hey, good morning, Herbert. Welcome to my stream. Thanks for showing up. Well, that's actually a good idea, you know, pirate town and such. Really cool. Maybe I will stick with that area I was telling you. I apologize. But that sounds like a good shelter to protect at least parts of your base if you're building under the rocks. Not under, but in the rocks. Lots of swimming here now. I used to swim. I practiced swimming for like 3-4 years when I was a teen. I think it's I had an issue with my knee, like then stopped for a few reasons. Unfortunately, there's glowing stuff here. It's just the fish. But I find that it's one of the best sports people can choose to go to. Just really good, because it just allows you to move, to use mostly of your body muscles and such. Oh, great. Since these are really useful. I'm hoping still, yes, this will be like closer indeed. I'm still hoping that from here, I know that there's a bunch of empty open fields here, that I can still go and catch off some of those essences with other things. Monsters spawning in later. I think I need to be really strong to fight them, right? It's been a while. I hate those like giant ugly spiders with skull heads. Really, that's what I call them, skull heads. From NPCs to my base, it's turned off on my session. Yes, like also the siege elder things too, not the common elder things that can really kill you but not destroy your base. The boss. And such. Yeah, maybe I built something then later, like even where the storms spawn at, since I disabled the destruction for now, the base destruction. So yeah, I know that this place doesn't have like basically any enemies. Or tested stuff, so it's just plenty space surrounds. I know that I need still to run a lot, but kind of in the middle, more to the south, but still. Yeah, we see how it goes. I can always then switch places. So I'm gonna put things down. I obviously cannot make or carry extra things to make foundations, but soon. Just use these as really storage containers for now. Then I will organize things as soon as I get loot chests. I usually have plenty loot chests on my bases because I like to separate all kinds of things That's how I reach to things faster and organize myself, be aware of what I have or what I'm missing. It also happens in other survival games. I'm really like that. I just, in the beginning, I'm a mess. Let me tell you. Let me actually read. You can also arrest the anorexic guys in the neighbor to arm up for the vaults. You mean all those? It's not really like kind of some sort of the undead, but kind of half human and such, like creepy stuff around here, maybe. Nice experience points from the Stygian mummy guards from the northern shore rain. Oh, cool. You mean this here or other ruins somewhere? I remember about this one. There's also like a couple of 1-level bosses in maybe level 3, and then yeah, there should be some stuff happening around here. Also remember that there are some ruins down here. We'll see how it goes, really. So my target now is really to transport things from here and here. I don't think I have many things here, just still. Let me see. And yes, clearly I didn't even need to carry any armor. So I think I'm really, again, I think I'm really done with things here. It was pretty quick to put them down. Also the bedroll. I mean, I could not have updated here my spawn points and just, you know, drop all my stuff here and respawn on my bed back there. No, I need to go there. My bed's north from you in the southern shore. You already mentioned them. So I think this is a camp with a wrecked ship. You mean here, maybe? Or something. It's okay, no problem. And I need to say sorry. That's fine. Thanks for the effort in translating sorry to my language. No problem. That's okay. So really, I may either pass through here and then I cannot carry. So let's go up there. I wonder if I can just really pass through here. I do have to do something probably. I know this is crazy, but I just want to carry as less as possible. And I'm gonna probably not go all the way around, but through here, like, not really, but kind of a shortcut. I still can run, right? I would even do something if I had enough Lotus for Lotus Elixir. Would be to reset my attributes and just put what is here on grid and more encumbrance. Yes, that's okay, I guess. It's fine. Seems clear that you are in upper right part. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you. Okay, thank you. So I'm gonna go here. Near the spiders. Not sure if I can carry everything from here, but anyway, let's see how this goes. We make mistakes, and when we start again, we probably will start better. There's a bear. Areas makes me remind of what I really can find in here. I think that's a black bear or a bear boss. No, it's not a boss, but it acts like one. There's another one. So, alright, here I can find bears at least. And the baby? Oh, wait, I could have picked it up. At least I know where I can find baby bears. I like to have bears as pets. They are like tank pets. If you level them up, they can be really good in combat. In my opinion, at least I did that in the Exile lands before. Because I settled my place near the I love like how what's the name of that? In the Highlands there's like the Isle of I don't remember the name. Anyway, there's always a baby bear spawning there, so I'll have like an army of bears. I lost them like at beats sometimes fighting bosses and purges, but that was my fault. I'm still going through here. I'm a little, silly. In place. No. Okay, we have dogs here, so a little, yeah, like this, and I'll be there soon, hopefully. I'm just gonna go with a torch, even though I can see the way. It's because the stream looks a little more, in terms of quality, a little choppy in the dark. These are like, there's even a boss. They are not called hyenas here on the Isle of Sipta, but they are pretty much like reskins from the hyenas from the Exile lands. There's like a mini boss. These are easy, just I'm not up to fighting. Holy cow, that's so much light now. The storm is gone. really through here. And this thing, yeah, you can find plenty on these fields, so grab this stuff later. Climbing on trees. It's just for it to quit faster, I guess. Tired of running? Yeah, go away. Yep, closer to the tower now. Yeah, almost there. It's just around the corner. And let's see if I don't mess up because of the spiders around. I think this was actually the first vault that I ever went into when I started playing the game, and it's not one of the easiest vaults, I can tell. I think I died twice before reaching the boss. There's like Crimson Lotus here. I like how there is a variety of resources in this area. It is worth going through the hassle of seeing spiders. I'm climbing here, no one will spit, nothing will spit poison on me. This place is infested. Okay, I think I've seen my things. It's just a furnace. I will actually leave here the furnace and these markers. I like to mark things. This is a great spot for iron, silver, gossamer, ichor, and even, yeah, whatever else. Okay, I think I've grabbed everything. Yep. Pressing F makes wonders. And then I have to worry about pumas here, I think. Big cats. Play the game with listening to other music. However, it's so useful to have it on because when you are being chased you hear different types of music, and I'm almost encumbered, but I still have a chance of grabbing a few things from my previous place. Yes. Okay. We have this here. I think there are arches here. I don't want to go through all these cliffs. But I must be like, or either brave or silly enough to go through this. Oh, it's this one. Okay, I can still escape from it. There is a passage. I think it's more to the south somewhere. I don't remember, where you have to really go through the middle of the camp to go to the other place without going through the cliffs. I mean, climbing them up. It's not this place, thankfully. We only have here annoying rock noses. Exactly. And I really want to get in there, in that place. But having to fight on that under this condition, not a good idea. And there are a few bosses and another vault in there. Pretty useful place. Likely. Okay. How the hell do I go with all this stuff? I can leave things behind like wood and such. I think on this side here, I may not gonna spend some time here. Going back here, I mean to this aisle, because I don't really remember, but I think I have like here a couple of the crafting stations that I already own. But you know, I will leave those here for now. Maybe some brimstone and other basic resources are here. So this is a great place for brimstone, really. And aloe and such. I like the fact that things, how can I say, the resources here on this map are so placed differently. In a different way. I mean, from the Exile lands, you know, in less obvious places you will find here like black ice and such, because you know there's no really cold area here, and they try to scatter things around. So anyway, I'm just gonna do this and this like crazy. I'm gonna loot all the things I can. I can actually, you know, leave some stuff here just in case I go back to this place, but no. I'm gonna do this and so let me see what I can really leave behind now, and then I'll come back later here to grab so less important stuff. Maybe I can just either drop or leave here the stones. 1 second. Okay. Wooden box is 5 kilograms. They are easy to craft. Yeah, fairly easy. They are slightly heavy, so I may not bring this one with me. Large chest. It's gonna be easy to make too, so I prefer these ones. Eventually I can also make this. I'm actually gonna drop it here with the least important stuff that I can find easily anyway. So I can drop here. I will need more stones in there to build like a few foundations, but I'm sure I can find stones around easily. Cool. I think so too. Poultry meat is used for compost and such, right? I know that I will have eventually. I'll just keep going around with steaks, and I just let half of them roll anyway. So now that this is organized by weight, and thanks again for the help on this, I will just see if I can really get rid of iron stone. So it looks like I have pretty much all of this iron, or almost all of this, on the furnace near the spiders. That's a great spot to get more iron. I can, you know... good thing I got this from chests in really easy to beat human camps before. I can bring the brimstone with... it just doesn't weigh that much. You know, I like to have a big variety of things. Arrows weight a lot, and they are easy to make. So I'm not gonna bring this for now. They are really basic. And even maybe... you know, the normal iron axe, the base game, this is from the DLC. I think it deals slightly more damage than this one. This is almost breaking, no matter how cool it looks. I can leave this behind. I can get this from the hogs and such, but... yeah, I can get more iron soon anyway. It's not hard to get. Even bark. I don't really use much the maces, but it's a weapon anyway. I don't have 2 knives. Just I barely use this. But I can use them against enemies. Sorry for the time taken thinking what I should keep. Hides, yes, I need more hides. I'm sure I can get more down there too. I can grab these things later after all. I'm screwed. I'm gonna bring this with me. Yeah. I have 115. Really, I'm almost leveling up. If I level up, I could really invest on... hang on. More encumbrance. I need for certain armor pieces. I mean, I can fix this with iron, but you know, if I could use both, I would save up some iron, but that's okay. 107. Oh dear. Just more 5%. Well, I can always use the ice, so I don't want to get rid of these nor these tar either, I mean. Yeah, okay, whatever. I'm gonna need more leather, but what's happening? Oh, I'm very cold, cooling down. Okay, that's fine. I'm not dying. That's why I'm so cold. It's fine. And just 1%. Another tip, you do not need anything that you can craft or harvest to bring with you in survival games. I know, because there's stuff around there, the same things. I kinda like to have like in big amounts and such. Unfortunately, there are plenty of resources everywhere all the time, which is not realistic and makes trading unnecessary. That's true. Okay. I've played other games, not mentioning names, at least one or another, where you reach at a point of having like dozens and dozens of chests with so many repeated items, resources, because you keep finding them all the time because they keep respawning. Other things are pretty rare, but other stuff I like to hoard because later I may need to, or may feel the need to craft something different or something extra and not have to farm for those things repeatedly later. But you are totally right, yeah. I need a candle. I'll kill more crocodiles. Just this one I don't want to get rid of. So many feathers, but the feathers like... Okay. Oh, I forgot the tannery. I still need to grab it, even though it's easy to make. So another problem. 105, okay. I'll get more iron, really. Okay, problem solved. Well, yeah. I think I have my spawn set on the bedroll. I will make another bed here then. Okay, so let's go through here. Looks faster to go through there. Black ice rock noses, crystal rock noses, and so on. All of them different from each other in a certain way. I just preferred in you know, personally, I liked more how the common rock noses looked like in the past. Okay, there's this elk here. This is a pretty easy boss, and that used to be my source of thick hide. Abandon it for a while now. I'm not gonna go through the spiders. Another boss like that. Started to remember what I could really find here. Oh, I'm going up. Yeah. I suggest, as I said, hang on. Have you played any Elden Ring lately? No, I cannot afford it. But anyway, it doesn't bother me because I have so many games still waiting for me to be played, you know, to get back to them and even to start them, that I end to not be sure if I should be really interested in new games that came out, and even if they are popular, because I really tend to stick with the same games most of the time, and then or try different games, and I still find myself not having enough time for all the games. And then I got stuck with Conan Exiles again. But no, I haven't tried it. Really, I cannot really buy more games for now, or even have enough space on my drive where I install games. I've recently reinstalled that game. I don't know if you heard of it, Scum. It's like a more realistic survival game. To see all the changes, sometimes I played the game with my boyfriend. Last time we died by silly things like hunger, or I also accidentally killed him while it was like he shot at the airport and there were like plenty of zombies around. So we locked ourselves in one of the airfield structures. Because there was like a giant robot looking for us too, and then as he shot from his shotgun, that attracted plenty of zombies, and we decided that we wanted to kill the zombies to go through, and we opened the doors, the gates. And what happened is that he was getting hit by two zombies while doing a reloading or something. And I went there with a melee weapon and hit the zombies, killed them, but also accidentally killed him. It took from us such a long time to find each other on the map that we kind of, you know, spent a few hours and then kind of took a break. So yes, I don't know. Okay, let me just rest a little bit. Yeah, the I think not everyone has heard of that game. But yes, I like the fact that developers keep updating the game constantly, and for me, it has become less boring than really DayZ. More people, I think, are playing DayZ nowadays because of the mods, the modding feature. The mods feature is always great and such, but I spent so much time in the game that I think I do have so much patience for those types of games anymore. Okay, I'm by the shore. I need to go through the same place again. Okay, I ended to be here. So I can get more reptile hide whenever I want to. I don't remember, but I think the camps from that side down south, the enemies are a little more tough than from around here, not sure. Still, I'd like to explore that area later. I just need really to settle down my place now and, you know, do a few more things, organize the inventory and such, so I can keep going to be really able to see what I still need or not. You know, I was looking into so many games and kind of got a little lost, and I cannot really buy games now. But you know, I even wanted to reinstall certain games like GTA or even Ark, because I didn't play those for enough time. It's just to install those things, I really don't want to use my other drives where I save up my other files. I want to install them in only one drive, and even with enough space, it just, a few games take a lot more space nowadays than others. So uninstalling one and reinstalling another, and then I wanted to go back to the other, it just makes me kind of forget that I have plenty other games to play. Kind of like that. Is somewhat controversial, but the VPN and torrent take a few minutes to set up and download single player for free. I use it when I can't afford. Yeah. Well, I don't really mention that really on my channel or anything, like my Discord. But I can tell, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be honest with you. But it's been several years for now since last time I really downloaded a game through torrents or anything, like movies and such. But when I got more into Steam and found that they were doing more sales on games, and the fact that really I've been like a YouTuber for so many years, and have obtained so many games for free. Even Conan Exiles, I was offered by someone who was supporting my channel back then, and you know, I bought probably mostly part of the DLCs. Others I've gained keys for it, for those DLCs, and even for many other games that I was looking for. I've got through, you know, sites like Terminals and Keymailer, that I felt like I didn't have the need anymore to really go for that kind of a deal, you know. And I always advise people, if they can, they should be supporting developers more. But you know, there are still some people, I don't blame them really. Many games are really pricey, and I understand how many people want to try sometimes games first. Thankfully there are some demos of games on Steam, for example, that you can try before purchasing the game. If you like the game, you can try the demo. Other times there's people that really go and get the game, force it in certain way, simply cannot afford or just want to try the game before really purchasing. Life isn't easy for anyone, but I find that it's too risky to torrent anything nowadays for me. Even I don't like really to, or don't have the habit to use VPNs. I don't feel the need to. However, I avoid really torrenting anything nowadays. Yeah, mostly because of the risks that it gets. Even with the VPN, okay, you can get like malwares and such at times, but you know, even if a few things are pricey, I think there's like you know, those things for me can wait, you know. And maybe, you know, Elden Ring, I don't know much about the game, so I can talk much. Can be like a good game, for example. Yeah, I don't have the... What am I doing? So, few trees here, and there's nothing much to pick up around. What I'm gonna do is to... when I talk, I'm like this. I don't know what I'm doing. So... I've got lost, I'm sorry. I have these things. It just... I don't know, really. Just people do whatever. So I was talking about Elden Ring, exactly, now I remember. Sorry, I have these, you know, things sometimes. And it can be a good game. Like, I've heard about so many times and I've seen videos about Valheim. People suggested me that. I wasn't interested really on the game, however, some people liked it. For some reason, it didn't catch my attention like Ark for years, and then I tried Ark. It seems like an interesting and rich content game, and with the mods and such. However, I still prefer Conan Exiles to other games somehow. I don't know why. Maybe a few aspects, even with its ups and downs through the development and such. However, I think Elden Ring, you know, it's very popular right now, and I may enjoy playing it if I like these sorts of games and such. But I don't feel like the urge, even if I could purchase it, or eventually I don't want people to give me more games, because maybe I will put them on the side for now due to the fact that I'm investing more time in others. However, I think those games for me can wait, you know. I could be curious about those, but like many other games I have on my wish lists. But I still feel like the games that I already own, both in Steam, I have like hundreds of games literally, and in other platforms, I think I should take a look at those before even investing in more games, just in case it happens that I own a brand new game. I will also try it, but I feel kind of bad for not going back to certain games that I have in my library. Is like a waste, you know. Of course, playing games like Elden Ring or other games, popular games, could help even more my channel even. But I even try popular games before, and Star Metal is going down, and I'm probably doing something wrong because I don't get like that many views. It's all about the fun after all, but I feel like I should be doing what I feel the most I have to do right now, and then we'll see how it goes. If I later one day grab that game. I will try it, but for now I think I just may skip a few things, unfortunately. Yeah. Well, aim was pretty good. Beat it with my girlfriend. Yes, it didn't attract my eye. However, I have like other games of the genre that I put some time into, but yes, it was a pretty popular game. I'm sure that there's still a bunch of people that play it. After all, that's an issue when games are like too hyped, and then they go up in the, you know, many people playing, and then they go down. But it doesn't bother me, because even if a game has like just 100 people playing it, I'm still interested in playing, and it's all really about the fun. Even if the game goes out of early access and is still kind of badly optimized for whatever reasons, I still find you know, the will and the curiosity of keep playing it somehow. It happens with a few games, okay, with even of a few of my favorites. So, you know, and whenever I feel like I want to share that with my viewers, I will too, you know. I will, yeah. Your time attention is the most valuable resource. I think that we can agree at least about this. Yeah, it's true. It's really true, I guess. And even sometimes I feel like the need to play old games that I haven't been touching for years. Like, I even did something about it on a video. Like, sometimes I like to do base showcase videos, or with mods or something here on Conan. I find those pretty fun. However, most of the showcase, I can tell that I go under admin mode, spawn stuff and such. Of course, is not as rewarding as it will be like in a legit way. However, like, I've done something based on that game called Alice Madness Returns. I've played that game for quite a while in the past, and it was actually one of my full gameplay series on my channel. I will still use my microphone to speak on my gameplay, but I've done the full playthrough of it, and I really enjoyed it. I find it a really interesting and, you know, creepy game, in a good way. You know, it's funny, those aspects, and I love playing it. Back then, I don't know where I've owned it, but it's good to know that it's coming back to Steam after 5 years without being on Steam. I think there were a few issues with it, and the connection to I think Origin or something like that, where the game was at, but you know, it's one of those games that makes me feel that I want to start from the zero sometimes, yeah. So I've got this. I've grabbed bark instead of woods because I'm talking too much. Oh, I'm sorry, but I like to interact with my viewers. So don't worry, talk away. I will reply as soon as I see your messages. I'm actually feeling a little hungry in real life, so I usually have good breakfasts, but when I eat too early, it happens that I'm already quite hungry. I'm gonna grab a weapon, maybe kill a few elks for more of that kind of skin that they drop. I think this should be enough. But I'm waiting to see if my boyfriend arrives to lunch here today. If he goes to work far away, he's just gonna eat the sandwiches that he made earlier. Otherwise, I'm gonna wait for him to finish preparing the lunch. So more than halfway is done. It's just a few more minutes and it's ready. If he doesn't come lunch, I will lunch, and then I will come back for a couple more hours here after doing a few courses. Let me just catch up with the chat before. It takes a long time to build a fan base without advertising. Yes. Or even if the game has even several years old bugs and the devs just make reskins, crash grab DLCs like, I don't know. I think you're talking about well, I would say like you know, in the past, so I've been gaming since really young time. I've started playing games on a few consoles my family owns, and then at 9-10 years old we've got our first PC and such. And yes, I kept gaming and gaming since then. And then even games like I was really young when I started to become addicted to Unreal, the first Unreal game, really. Then I even tried Doom, Blood, and Postal 2 when it came out and such, and even other games. Then I spent also plenty of time on PlayStation, playing with my father and with my sister sometimes, you know, Tekken 3, Tomb Raider. I love, I've played, fully played Tomb Raider 1 and Chronicles at least. And we've played like Gran Turismo 2, Colin McRae and such. Yes, so and then I invested more time in PC gaming. And what can I say about that? Back then, really, we didn't have games like with these DLCs coming out. So now developers tend to sell things at bits, okay, parts of games in really slices, you know. DLC is a slice of a game. What happens is that after the game was sold for like a good time, the sales go down a bit because many people own it and such, and they need to keep in a certain way to profit with those games, so they can pay to workers, you know, to developers and such. I think that's why, one of the reasons why. I'm not sure, probably. I'm not really good when it comes to getting info about why DLCs came out for many games, but I think that's one of the reasons, okay? They wanted to keep earning money for their game after the game isn't very sold, but it's a way of people like coming back sometimes, and then they release a few DLCs. However, if those DLCs are like alternative and you have like mods for the game, like in Conan, with plenty aesthetic stuff, like, because, you know, all of the DLCs except for the Yellow Seat are really cosmetic. You know, it's a way of them to earn more money of people, really. But it's also a good idea to implement more stuff into the base game, alternatively to the DLCs, so the people who cannot get those DLCs can still have something else to enjoy. Of course, 1 second. Oh, okay, that didn't change anything. Is twine heavier? Probably. I mean, this isn't that heavy. Yeah, kind of. One moment. I can grab these later. Like, there's plenty. I don't even know where I'm going right now. Okay, I'm here. Oh, okay, there's like some ruins thing. Can't remember if it's humans or undead. Anyway, let's go back. Not exactly an expansion of the Exile lands, but a separate island, you know, world. And many people, like me in the beginning, would agree that this should be for free. It will be like a different map for us to choose for free, either on consoles or on PC to enjoy something else different than the Exile lands. Okay, the Exile lands are just pretty much work fully done. So they are not going to expand. They added enough dungeons for people to spend some time on, but for people who play like for a long time, it's kind of get repetitive. Even though any new adventure there I find interesting. However, I've seen, and I'm not defending anyone, I'm pretty neutral about this. I've seen how much work it was put into the Isle of Septum. So I've already play tested it before anyone, me and a small group of other people who were invited, and that was really a big benefit for me. To see the progress. Okay, they changed so many things and they've put so much work into the art, the artistic part of the vaults and such, and I think it is worth purchasing that part. Now you have other games. I think the situations, it depends of the things really. I feel like even more things could be implemented into the base game eventually, and then we have the mods, but the mods are amazing, and you even have new maps, free maps with the mods. Modders should be more recognized for the efforts they work for, basically for free for the game, to add even extra stuff. However, I think for the fact that there are no mods into the consoles, it kind of feels like limited in a way, even if the Exile lands there's so much stuff to do. If people are able later to get at least the Isle of Septa, I think it's still worth. I know that it feels like pricey for many. For me, 20 euros means a lot. It helps a lot when it comes to buying food or pay for little expenses. However, it feels like when you enter into Septa, you are playing like a new game. And then you have completely different games that are even free to play, like Path of Exiles. I've played the game for a little while. My boyfriend played it for like quite a long time, and you keep seeing these new chapters coming out, new places to explore and such. Sometimes you need to start with another character over again, so you can find the new things and such. I think overall that's an excellent work from the team to keep giving players something else new to do, and you don't even pay for that, which is impressive. However, on that case, if there could be certain DLCs, I think it should be like most like cosmetic, but more cosmetic for paid games. We're talking about Path of Exile is free, and they have like that kind of microtransactions or like paid stuff that is pretty much cosmetic items, cosmetic armor. I don't know exactly the values of it, but probably if it's like here on Conan Exiles, for example, you have the flotsam stuff from the Isle of City DLC. It's similar in terms of stats, like the base game Sandstone, and even the armor. You have like so much cosmetic armor and weapons. You know, the weapons are kind of medium weapons, like the iron stuff, and even the iron shard sword may be stronger than others from the DLCs. It's really for whoever wants to have a few more aesthetic options. You know, I don't think that's really unfair to charge like a certain amount of money for those to keep the game profiting after the sales go down a little bit, you know. But for example, Path of Exile, I agree with those kind of transactions that is only for cosmetics, nothing else. And then what bothers me in like games like Battlegrounds, I used to play PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds in their first months, which was actually enjoyable for me. The game then eventually got more optimized, hopefully, and then they started to release. The game was paid before. I've got that game then, and I think it was me that purchased. I don't remember, but I think so. I think for more maps, then we had access to 2 different maps back then. And then for extra maps, they did something like battle passes. I think you have something like that in is it Counter-Strike Go or something? You have battle passes, and that give you exclusive access to other kinds of maps, which isn't fair. Then they put the game in like for free to play with these battle passes and such, and I don't think they thought about much the people that purchased the game in the beginning and only allow them to have just 2 maps or something. You know, when they paid a certain price back then, but they could still profit because of those cosmetic stuff, okay, the clothes that you can get there. If I barely remember, I think it's like that. So I think things in a way should be better managed if you are trying to sell the game at bits nowadays. And back in the days, I feel like I had so much more fun with games, and I didn't have to worry about purchasing more things for the game that I would purchase. And yes, I've got plenty pirated games before, but I'm advise if you can. Life is really hard for many, especially nowadays, and even for me, on that case of saving up some money for a certain game. But it may still worth if you can get it through legal ways. That's even better. If not, don't tell anyone you're doing it. But I think for certain games, for certain cases, certain companies, I think sometimes these moves of adding DLCs may be fair for them. Other times it may not be fair for the players. It really depends, okay? So yes, and I kind of got lost here. Oh, and I also got lost in the chat. Let me. I'm sorry. So I'm just standing here and. So let me see. Let me catch up with the chat, okay? Dolo Danny, so you said about the devs making reskins about things. Yes, they do some reskins, they base new creatures and new weapons, probably in previously made weapons, because it's easier to design them or something like that. But of course, if they bring brand new things from scratch, even better, even if that takes longer and more effort from them. Yeah, but anyway, craft something instead before drop it from the inventory. At least it gives you extra experience points. That's true, and I still make rookie mistakes on that. So, equal value. Hey, welcome back to my stream. I didn't buy anything for the game yet, but I probably end up getting everything. I think the total amount for all of the DLCs, including with the game, will be 100 something dollars or euros. However, maybe if I'm ever able to do other giveaways again, if I'm able to get some keys, keep an eye, because I may make giveaways for things like other games or even DLCs in the future. Who knows, if I'm lucky enough to get it's the advantage of being a content creator on that, to help others too, not only with something like how to do this and that, and I tend to forget even what I teach to others, but also if I can help them, making them even happier, giving them something, that's even better, as a thank you for spending your time here. So, hey, Proza Girl, great to see you here, really. Are you doing well? I actually have been lurking around Twitter, and I see lots of your updates there, like tweets and such. Go check Prozac Girl. She is the one who made my current character. I mean the avatar for my channel, the channel artwork. You know, my girl character with the mask and such, and even this. Hang on. The little icons, the chibi things, it was all work of Prozac Girl. Okay, she's an excellent artist. If you are looking for someone to make you like a character of, you know, if you play even Conan Exiles, she's great at making at drawing characters and such. So take a look at her work on Twitter or wherever. Feel free to really to share your things anywhere. Prozac Girl, you've been awesome to me all this time. And hey, Rothgard, it's great to see you here too. Are you still which is worse, Conan or Ark? Well, I don't think any of those are worse. In terms of graphics and beauty, Conan wins. I'm sorry, but I prefer Conan graphics in that term. In terms of gameplay, I think probably both are fine. I didn't play Ark for enough time to have a stronger opinion about it. I love Conan, as you know, and you've played it a lot of time too. And I wonder if you still play Conan. I want to invest time on Ark in the future, maybe, as long as it's optimized enough for my PC. Anyway, Ark has its good things. Conan has good things as well. Development teams are different, and things probably could have turned into different ways in certain things, you know. However, I think you know, as long as you have fun in the game, it's all what matters. Who am I to talk to criticize games anyway? Modders are also a free workforce for these companies. Danny, you're totally right. You are not telling any lies about this. Unfortunately, they are. They sometimes have their donation buttons on the mod pages and such, and whoever can help them. You know, I love to make mod showcase videos for especially mods for this game. I think is one of the ways that I feel very limited in contributing financially for others, you know, even when I don't have much. But if I can do something for them, like some work for them, like doing mod showcase videos to promote their work, you know, and go check out this mod. This mod has this and that and how it works. I help people to make them working. that is like an indirect way of supporting the mothers, you know. And I've seen something on Conan, and you know, I'm not gonna lie about this, things that should have been in the game for, you know, longer time, probably did not remember about it. Mothers added, you know, with mods, so many more quality of life improvements and certain types of content that could be even in the base game for a long time, and a few of those types of content were implemented later in this game by the developers. And I don't know if they had the idea before, or they really sometimes based on the mods. And yes, I think mods really enrich the experience of a player, and I think modders should be really more acknowledged and rewarded in many ways, and including financially, okay? Because we go and get mods for free from the Nexus mod site, Steam, wherever, and there's so much work into that. That people have no idea how much time sometimes for mods and other things, and even, you know, for DLCs and such, it takes a while. Okay, it takes a lot of time to code and design things, and if people can support them more, you know, the modders and such, the better. Okay, yeah, you hate battle passes, me too. Not because I'm broken as hell, but sometimes it just, why? There should be other ways of some development teams to keep profiting without you know, limiting certain types of important content into the base game, you know, to people who only can buy that stuff, you know, and then they keep releasing things over and over when they may still have enough for the company. I don't know, you know. Yeah, most get a lot of money from their fans, yes. That's pretty much what happens in other types of content creation, or even artworks like you do. You really depend on people that are interested in your work to know, to help you. Even, you know, it's like you do a painting, but you need resources. You invested in something, in tools to do that painting, and now you're trying to sell it, for example, and only people who are who see more and such, and are interested in requesting your works, are the ones that probably will keep helping you in investing in better equipment. Same thing happens sometimes with resources to make mods and such, and even games, indie games. Sometimes, you know, the reason why people now tend to release unfinished games in early access is because those small teams need more money to keep investing in better stuff or extra team elements. So that applies to many things, really. And if people can, at least if they cannot help them financially, if they can promote them in a way of letting others know that this thing exists, that's even better. Glad to know you are well. Hope your family is too. You played Ark before, but it was not for me. Well, I kept dying to those little dinosaurs, so... hey Jeremy, good to see you here. You woke up randomly at 4:30, that's really early. You know, unfortunately nowadays I cannot seem to sleep properly without help. So it's really bad waking up like randomly for whatever reason. Our brain has is into open YouTube to see this. What a nice surprise. Thank you. Great to see you here, and thank you so much for all of your kind support and time spent watching my things. Jeremy, you've been really great all this time, so thank you. Danny, can I call you Danny? I've been struggling sometimes to call people for their usernames. If you can't afford the base game and or DLCs, it's hard to imagine your financial support for modders. Exactly. or sometimes I have to a little bit of money but need to spend in real life stuff, you know, pay bills or something, and I end to do the extra stuff, you know, if I can save up for something that I can obtain later and not make it a priority, I will, like example games. But when someone sees like you know, a library, plenty of games, is like me, I have plenty clothes. Fortunately, I have enough clothes for when I gain or lose weight, or you know, from many colors. I give away clothes, but I still have plenty, and I don't feel the need, even if there's like a really great dress to go, for example, for a wedding. Why should I spend the money that I need for something else, if I have it, on that new dress, when I have plenty choices already? It sums up to the same thing in games for me. If I can try the new game, that's great, but I have so many games to play and I stick with the same one, so I don't think there's the need now to spend the extra money that I need for something else more important in real life, and for games, you know. So they get more views and some supporters. You can always advertise the mods in your social media. You were speaking general. That's true. Actually, you know, by tweeting the modders or artists in painting, like you do digital artwork. Modders are artists in a certain way too. I can share things, you know, I can retweet or something, even if my tweets or, you know, many of my videos are not you know, watched from a wide amount of people, you know, a wide group, you know. So I have like my small community, but it's still enough, you know. If people talk to someone else about this, they will know, and they will talk to someone else. That kind of may help, okay? Promotion, you know, advertisement is the most big factor in helping bringing more people into something for profit or for more acknowledgement. Yes, there's no other way, okay? And yeah, sometimes I put links, usually when I use mods or something, I put links on the descriptions. If I remember, because I have bad memory, I can name them on my videos, but you know, many people don't really check videos descriptions, which is very important. And you know, even for music that I use, I put there the names of the artists and such. If I would put those in my videos, probably will help a little more. Still, I don't think I'm even a big influence to have like a big a heavy influence on promoting them, but the little that I can do, I think it still helps. If many more people did the same, that will help even more. Right, so let's okay. I'm sorry, I get really lost here. So I really should be starting to craft the twine, and now that I'm here back at my place, I just want to put some foundations down. I'll go with the flotsam ones for now. Let me see one thing. 5 stones and 35 wood. 35 stones and 5 wood. Well, isn't it? So it's pretty much the same thing. It just, this takes more wood and less stones, and the other more stones and less wood. I still want to go to with the flotsam. Like, we are here near the beach, so why not pirate themed base? Like even boats. I like those you know, showcases of people building boats. I even built ships in the past, but you know, when I'm playing normally, I just want like basic stuff for now, and then we'll see later. I like to upgrade this to tier 3 then. It's so expensive though, but it's not really the priority. I really want to get my character stronger so I can venture myself into the vaults and such. I find really fun fighting bosses, and then I forget things like potions back at my base, and then I die. But it's so fun to go around the place still. Let me see. So they can get... Yes, you cannot. Alright. You are fun, people. Oh, actually I can open now the supply material. Finally, after a while. And okay, extra iron. Let's smelt this. And a bunch of stones, so I should be really investing on sandstone. No. I'm tired of sandstone, come on. Okay, let's go here. I should be investing in loot chests. That's... Hello, why isn't... The shift wasn't separating it. I only need this because I have the fuel burn time slow here. Okay. I think I left the coal behind in the other place. So let's see what I need to bigger loot chest actually. Shape dude, and I don't know, I need yeah, to get this. Alright. Because boxes go full quick, and I need this too, so oh yes, this is just the extra stuff. I don't even know what to do at this point. Because it's so confusing what I've ended with. Oh, I have here the alchemy bench somewhere. Which means... Okay, more slots. I'm gonna put this thing here. So let's harvest more woods. And I really want to make steel fire. Hang on, I'm level 24, which means I think it's at level 30 that I can craft steel stuff, right? But I can make this. Oh yeah, level 30, I'm still here. 24. Try to achieve journey steps for a bunch of experience points. Yeah. Good idea. Search for the corpses of the crew, unknown, and many other things. Yes, that provides extra points. Killing enemies is great too, and you know, exploring places and such. Maybe what I'm gonna do now, so let me focus here, is really to just, I know that it's not really important, but to grab an extra amount of wood for more foundations, so I can just put things aligned. Okay, I'm like that here at home. I need to have things in place or I get stressed and confused. Okay, I don't like having things like scattered around. It just stresses me out, even in games. I know. And what happens is that I'm also gonna invest on chests. Yes. So let's see soon. I have the crafting, crafting made quick here on my session. So plenty things here, trees. We'll take care of the experience soon. It's almost 1 p.m. here. 1 second, let me check my phone. Okay, nothing on the phone yet. So I'm gonna wait for boyfriend a little more, and then if he doesn't say anything, it's because it's not gonna have lunch, and I will have to eat something then. Probably I can just message him and see if he is going to have some lunch. I'm gonna do that in a while. No problem. Thankfully I don't have to do the laundry today. It's all done. It started to rain finally. We've been having like let's call it dry years, dry months, but now finally started raining. It is a mess to just dry clothes here on the city. The place where I put the clothes on never catches sun, okay? It's like backwards to anywhere the sun goes in any time of the day, so we depend like on the winds and dry weather. Here it's kind of back at my mom's home near the beach. We would like have the clothes drying like 2 hours, like, or even less than that sometimes if it's sunny on the yard. Like I visited her today for a couple of hours, so kind of the cats missed me so much, the stray cats. I listen with my clothes full of fur. There is a camp in there that's closer to where I shouldn't be now because I'm like a noob right now. Still like a noob, so more woods. And you know, I could put like the harvesting rates at 2, but no, I just kept the default at 1. You know, harvesting just less for the challenge and the slowliness of the game. Throw some orbs, oil and water on it, cliff, some animal hats, cliff, craft a tier 2 crafting station, cheap doorway, bring 5 alcohol, easy levels. Well, many ways of leveling up fast, definitely. Thank you. Yeah, crafting lots of stuff also helps with that, yeah, really. Do additional laundry. I keep making laundry like several times of the week. Thankfully not today yet, maybe during the weekend I will. What happened? Okay, Saren, thank you so much for subscribing. I hope you enjoy my content as much as I enjoy making it. So, I usually only see things a little later because there's a delay on my stream. Thank you so much for the subscription. I hope I can actually reach 9,000 subscribers this year. I've just made 9 years on YouTube. I just really do random stuff, but this is one of my most enjoyable hobbies. I've been spending time on for a couple of years, many years, so. I've been like actually exceptionally in days like this. I've been exceptionally not so busy as before, but still kind of busy. But whenever I can, we'll see what else better I can do for my health. I don't know much really about this city here. It's like in really far away from the train station, so less dangerous and such. I may plan again to go for walks at least, and maybe jogging sometime whenever I feel less pain, but kinda helps me with the back pain. My doctor appointment was postponed for the 31 May by our own mistake, but I really need because of a few issues. But anyway, I see if I can, you know, feel better soon and see if I can even get a part-time job again. I'm not really lucky with that. We'll see how it goes. Here. And stones. Also need to start crafting altars and such. But, you know, one thing at a time for me. I'm not really rushing. Okay, one journey step. Create a home after hours of playing here. I have a home. So yes, I need to do something with some iron bars. I have them here. How many iron reinforcements do I need for the chests? 5, okay, for each. Maybe this should be enough for now. I really like to separate like flowers with flowers, you know, basic stuff like coal and stones together, or bricks, and you know, things like that, because this makes me confused and I stop playing properly like this. We'll see how it goes. Even if I have almost instant crafting, which is not possible, it's like still pretty fast crafting, but a few things like really reinforcements take longer to make. I'll get lost in Conan during your lunch. Like I did yesterday. Yeah, a good time, a good way of spending your time. And welcome back to my stream. Thank you. I'll see today. I'll see tomorrow if I can stream too. Not sure. Not during the weekends. Also see if I can start to look through my the things that I've typed on documents about planned videos. I also need to go back to a game I've invested time on and see what I can do too. So but you know, first things first, life first, and this is also part of my life, of course, but yeah, we'll see. So let's start crafting some chests after I grab the proper stuff. I'm playing like I was a newbie here, okay? Like I didn't have like 3,429 hours on this game, nothing like that, okay? I spent most of the time at mining, yes, being admin, testing stuff out, preparing things for videos, and the rest for the gameplay. So yes, I forget stuff, okay? I'm slow, don't worry. Two of them, okay, yes, need 15, maybe more. So a little more, maybe I'll just put the stations in there. Just a few more. I still need to do lots of exploring and looking things around. I just spent part of the time like not knowing what I'm doing anymore. It's fine, I guess. That's why, you know, making a video of these my random gameplays will take like hours and hours to edit, and it's easier really to stream like full gameplays of these sorts of games, at least, of course. I've done some series in the past, some I didn't finish, others I finished, fortunately. But you know, it depends really of the games that you're playing, you know. Open world games are just more, it takes longer to achieve something for me, and you know, each episode will be like you know, a whole day spent in or more in one thing, so I'd rather do specific videos for this game, like guides, showcases, something else. I think even if I spend lots of time investing on those, I find it pretty rewarding and satisfying to see the results in the end. But normal gameplay, it's kind of different in this game for me. When it comes to, you know, making videos, it just in live interacting with the people, I'm still trying to, you know, get used to it, so even didn't turn the camera on or anything, but we'll see how it goes. I think for now it's as simple as it gets, like this. Then I'll organize the placement of these. I may need more furnaces. Oh, well, maybe just more than just not crafting lots of stuff now. Well, I need more foundations. Okay. And then I need to capture a troll. I need... did I unlock the troll taker already? I think so. Yes, I did. I need this stuff and truncheons, you know, to have some help during my journeys. Very important. And I need to spend here on some attributes. I will think about it later. I still need to want to invest more in this. Encumbrance, I want to be over 20 max. Okay, and then we'll see how it goes. The grid, I need more. I don't invest on these, maybe 1-2 points, even if I use the bow often sometimes. I don't think, you know, I really should be investing on this. And survival, maybe just like 2 more points and nothing else for now or later. Agility maybe a little more, and I need a strength and vitality. These for me, and these are extremely important, like really. So let's leave the points as they are right now. And what else can I just shove in here? I think it's the cauldron, yeah. Okay. And the chests, you know, all together here. I want some more stuff. I want more foundations. Thank you so much everyone for watching my stream, really. I don't usually have more than like 4 or 5 people watching per time, but of course it requires time and patience to watch others playing. Honestly, I prefer playing games than watching others playing at times, so I understand if you can't just be here like all the time, it's normal. If you do not have walls, first it's a high chance for reorganizing your furniture stations again. Yes, definitely. I actually keep changing things around my place at the cost of resources, really, because I barely decide how I want to put things sometimes. So I usually go with a few extra more foundations, and then I build like a second story, level floor. And I try to put like fire things, like things about fire, like a furnaces close to other furnaces, and a blacksmith. For example, alchemist's bench with the fireball cauldron, which usually goes nearby the forges, the furnaces too. And then we eventually get the advanced crafting stations, which occupies even more space. Yeah, tannery, goes wherever. And like things like the armorer's bench and like the troll stuff, the troll bench goes like sometimes close by to each other, and the chests in a certain other room and such. I could actually, one moment, I can actually share a few photos of my last actual normal gameplay build that I didn't finish because the server eventually, people stopped playing it for a while, and it was shut down, but I invested lots of time in it. Let me see if I can find the images of it quickly. I don't think I even made a video there. Oh yes, I've played before. One second. It was on Barent's. Barent. It's the name of the streamer. It was his server, and from Kate, his girlfriend. He streams often on Twitch. Once in a while, he makes YouTube videos. But then eventually, some people went to other games, and me and other person, which was really helpful with me in combat and such, staying there. Yes, I still did a certain building with some organization, but it took me so long to build that stuff. One moment. Okay, let me check out. Alright, full screen. This is part of my base. So we were playing with a few mods, like Age of Calamitous mod, Fashionist mod. That's why the building was like in double. And also a character customization, which is a nice mod to change your character and such. So we were, I was settled at near Talis Island. I remember now the name, and I really like the storm glass building pieces. And I put here this. Usually purges will tend to attack us. Weaker purges will attack this side, but won't go into my base when they weren't bugged. So it was easy to fight them from here. Other times they ended to teleport into my base before I kind of finished it. I didn't really totally finish it, but purges were a little crazy. But this is nice place because it's on the water, and this it looks scary. But let me catch up with the chat. Hang on. I usually planning my bases around my top level penthouse directions view, then the work area, for the immersion's sake, of course. Alright, good idea. So this was one of the first areas that I've built on my place. this used to be like the crafting stations area, and then I turned this into like some sort of for a little roleplay purposes. I will put some beds here if I had the time. I will respawn inside this place, and wanted some guards here, some archers or something. I could access things through the elevators, so I don't have to swim all the time. And then this was like a bridge here separating the forest. So I had access to plenty basic resources here, and then there were wolves in the distance. Sometimes once in a while the purges will come through here, but they didn't tend to attack this place. So this was more of a bridge. Up here I would put something, I guess, but not much space. So here could go like some archers and something. There was another gate in here. And this was more for aesthetic purposes, okay, and then I could go through here to the main area. Alright, another view from this area. So I could, after I arrived after farming, I could go easily go up some stairs here and go wherever I had to go to. And okay, these were some of my strongest trolls. We had there that mod, the Better Trolls mod, which is a nice mod. You can have more than one follower at once. I think up to 4 or 5 followers or something, including the mount or something like that. So I was really into leveling this guy, and then this was an archer that I wanted also to keep leveling up. I had a couple of more. I've lost a few, so then I started to improve my furnaces and such. I don't know why I take so many random photos. Double X on the back, antique weapon displaying. Yes, when there's a fashionist mode, or yeah, you go to the settings. Actually, I knew that, but thank you. You go to the settings and disable the weapon sheath. Oh, what's the name for that in English? Okay, so it won't show up double weapons when you only were carrying one. Exactly, good tip. I'm not using it right now in my session, so temporarily all my chests were here. Crazy stuff, and all my pets. It was really a mess. And then I had this little pool in here, and a way to go up, an elevator. And this was my creepy character with this stuff that was given by a player. Let me just check my game quickly. My character, okay, she's just standing still, so she's not starving or anything. Alright. Then this was some of the upper floors still empty. Yeah, it was like, it looked confusing, but it was not. Like, it was a really nice design. I really enjoy these types of roofs with windows that they added, so it was really cool, in my opinion. And this was a round tower, which I was planning to do something in here, but yes, it was like, I just like building, I don't know, it was really dark. And here was one of the main rooms, the main crafting rooms. So 2 ways to go in from the ground floor to this first floor from the elevators. Actually, 1 way. This was the entrance, and this would lead me to the upper floors, to the upper rooms. And yes, it was like really a little kind of confusing in images, but still. So yes. So this is another view. These were like 2 towers up here. I don't think I have like the perfect photo for all of my buildings. Yes, Angry Mom. It was one of my pairs, I guess. I just gave the name. I tried to give some kind of silly names to all of them. And then I had this tower here. No, my game wasn't lagging when I was approaching. And this was where I've put main things at. So it was a PvE server, so I wouldn't worry much about the PvP aspect, only about the purge enemies and such, but you know. And I had a few more archers. I was trying to level this one up with, you know, also heavy armor and such. And this one, I think I've lost her on the snowy area, unfortunately. And this was before I just changed from flotsam pieces to storm glass. Here, Walter the dog fighting an angry boar. Somehow, after a while, the boars spawning nearby my base. Okay, they would teleport. They were in the ground. They would teleport from the water to inside of my house. I don't know why. Maybe after some update, this was happening. Okay, it was really crazy. So yes, these guys weren't here before when I settled my place at, and then they show up. Maybe from the Age of Calamities, I don't know. But they were here. They were annoying. Let me see if I can find something else. Okay, another view. So I had this a mess here of some elevators that will lead me to the island here, where I could quickly grab more baby animals, baby bears, bear cubs, and then back to my base, because there is an angry black bear here, I think, and I kept stealing their babies. So yeah, this was a quick way to back to my place. And another view. This is not like my best building, but at least in legit gameplay, I can tell that it was one of the most kind of artistic in a way. I don't know. I like these parts of these pieces that they've added. And yes, another view of I had like 4 horses at this point, and better furnaces, much quick crafting like this. The crafting timer was normal here, so these were much better. So yes, a pole, and still upgrading things. And at nighttime, and not the best view either. This was really horrible. And still running inside houses sometimes. They fixed again that later. And this was with all my personal crew. So here, with the Better Trolls mod, I think it was with that mod, yes. I could have up to 4 followers, and then a 5th one that was my mount. It was so helpful. Okay, so this guy and this one were my strongest ones, and then later I've captured the archer and this woman here. But unfortunately were some of what I've lost. I didn't lose one of the strongest ones, or the 2 of them, but I've lost plenty pets. This was one of the persons that, or the person that helped me with plenty things around here when it comes to better armor. Back then he was just testing out the type of actual sorcery that comes with, I think, Age of Calamities, really. So he was just testing certain spells inside of my base, really. Thankfully, the damage done to buildings from other players was turned off, but I could still suffer damage from enemies. So why I was so worried about the purges. And yes, these my trolls and such, and some random pets. I wanted to have a zoo around the place for whatever reason. Okay. And this ended to get really. I hope I don't have any. Oh, hey there. Any naked images of my character here. Hopefully not. Nope. Because of YouTube. So yes, and I think this was a boss, and me capturing something. There was a floating, the floating boss here. There's a white tiger here, and we have like a legendary chest somewhere around the place, but it was floating, so I took pictures. This was the altar of their cat from. Oh. We have like a boat, but there. This was from the streamer Barent and his girlfriend. Okay, so the owners of the server. Back then I visited them, but then they stopped playing eventually. So they built on the jungle, crazy stuff around here and such, and this boss. And I don't think I have like anything else special in here. Let me see. Yeah, these crazy photos of the things, and yes, I just really I've lost this one, unfortunately. Or was this the one that I didn't just change the name somehow? Yeah. This was my biggest base so far, but it was made under admin mode. I was trying to find the perfect photo for showing you, but there's too many. I like to take photos with Ansel. Alright, here it is. I'll go crazy with the designs, okay, and mods and such back then. Okay, let's keep playing. Sorry for the... Okay, enjoy your day too. Thank you so much for passing by, Pentru. I appreciate your time. So, let's go back into not so much action, and there's a storm coming here. Oh well. So I actually have, if you want to check out my base showcase videos, I have on my channel, if you go to the playlists, you may find some playlists like all of my Conan Exiles videos, as well with another playlist for the for all of my base showcase videos so far that I've done, mainly on Conan, but also in other games through the years. I just like building. Okay, so I need more blocks and actually more foundations. Yes, exactly. Sorry, I'm kinda... I think I may need a break in a while. Need to finish something there on the kitchen. so I can eat. I don't think he's gonna have lunch here today, my love. I'm gonna message him soon, like really quickly, and ask him. Hopefully he will reply me soon, unless he's driving. So more wood and maybe a few more stones, and then I will make also more loot chests, organize things, and then get ready to start to properly level up in a certain way. Many ways to level up. As Danny said before, okay. Thank you so much for the tips. You know, a few things I probably didn't know even after all this time playing. Other things I just did not remember. But it's always great to share tips, not only with me, but with others about games, you know. Things keep changing and sometimes I had to relearn stuff, which makes me feel like I'm a noob again. And it's funny because even me that did so many tutorials before about games, and I have sometimes to rewatch them to remember how to do things. It's insane, really. Which is not a bad thing, okay? That means that a game has plenty content to go through, so yeah. I'm so tempted to kill that boss there. But later. Very windy day here. Or hide later. I usually catch these ones with the bow and arrow, aim to the head. I don't like to kill Bambis, but yeah, it's for survival purposes, I guess. I'm just not into running after them. Not in my best shape right now. I still need plenty. I could grab a few more. I'm also tempted to go there, you know? I just don't remember the difficulty about enemies from that area. Well, it is worth a try. If I die, I will respawn close, so... First things first. And organizing my things, and then we'll see how it goes. I'm actually... Why am I getting more encumbered? Because of this waist guard I have. I should have left it on my place. I keep checking the map, okay? I know there's a mod that shows up a mini-map at one of the corners, and I should be using it because I need to always do this all the time because I tend to go to the wrong directions. That happens to me in real life too, like lack of orientation is horrible for me. You're also beginning like more than 2,260 hours so far. Yeah, but we can all show tips to each other for sure. Yes. You know, a good thing about games is that we can always share knowledge between each players. And we are always learning after all. So yes, let me see something. I do have... Where are my reinforcements? If I still have them. any. I mean, I have no reinforcements. I didn't even remember that I had stones here. Okay. It's whatever. Craft 7. Maybe... Yeah, I don't like the grass sticking out. Wasn't this fixed? I don't know. I just know that it's a pain in the butt to fix this issue with games. Grass sticking through floors through certain games is really tough to fix. Okay, don't know much about game programming, though I studied programming and other things, but I forget things. But this is kind of a weird thing to deal with. If they could add a lawnmower, I wouldn't bother with that. I just need to put the foundations a little higher, I think. Anyway, no more rambling about this. Here it is. This later. Two more at least. For example, chest stacking is not safe. If Raider's Purge destroys the lower ones, the upper ones are gone as well, and the bags will despawn. I'm referring to your lake base peak. Oh yes, so they destroyed the ones down and the others poof. Like, yeah, it makes a lot of sense actually. But that was actually temporary. I don't know if I have an image from the upper side. I think I've made a video about the tour of that unfinished base, but I did not even edit it and published it. But I've eventually, that was temporary. I've made something on the roof. How's it called? Let me check the translator, sorry. Well, exactly, I easily forget the names in English, or in Portuguese the other way around. I switch the name. In the attic, I've made an attic above my two main rooms, the crafting rooms, and separated all of the chests in there. I don't like to have loot in the ground stuff and such. So of course, if I ever enable the purge here on this session, of course I need to be well prepared. Yeah, a good tip though. I tend to stack chests in other games though, like in Animalica. I have like lots of stack just to save up some space, but no, I'm not bothered with enemies destroying them, because they don't destroy them in that game. Okay, so different stuff, but definitely. So here it's just I'm doing whatever because I'm not bothered with enemies surrounding here my base right now. But yes, definitely. I think stacking is really for saving space, purposes, nothing else. So need a few more shaped woods. Okay. I need more. Anyway, I think I can already start to organize something, okay? Because I want to go further. I want to go at least to visit at least the point of interest around. May take a break in a while too. He didn't reply to me yet, so I suppose he's really driving. Don't text and drive. Or just... cooking stuff. It's just to make sure so I can have like the food really ready in the right timing, you know, warm, without having to reheat it again for him. Otherwise, I think it's 1:30. He rarely goes here after this time, but I will still wait a little more, like half an hour or something, and then I'm gonna go for like a small break for me to go eat something and do basic stuff, and then I will come back. I will just pause the stream, don't cancel it yet. So here, yeah. Yeah, I don't like this noise sometimes, but this is so awesome. Like the tower is just sucking the storm. It's an interesting effect, really. They added. Where's the plant fiber? Like here, oh, you know, it's so like, maybe I can put here like the raw stuff, non-craftable stuff, and then but I like to separate like animal resources from other types of resources and such. I just, yeah, I'm gonna go with whatever. I can also sort that out here. That's cool. But I'm just gonna go like this now. So, glowing goop resin goes here. Sorry for the time taken here. I know that this is the most boring part of gameplay, is really sorting things out, and I'm not sorting as I wished. I just wanna put the basic stuff here right now. Yeah. Hang on. No, that's gonna make me confused. Sorry, I'm like that. Is there anything else? I don't think so. What I can do is to drop things that kind of belong to the tannery here. If I need bark, I'm gonna go to the tannery, okay? And okay, I can leave the tar here too, because eventually I'll get, it will generate more as a byproduct. Here I can leave the aloe. And the lotus flowers, the yellow ones. Here, I don't think I'm gonna leave here anything for now. I guess here, so I left the coal all behind. Just gonna put those here temporarily, really. And still fire. Also, glass can go here too. Crystal I will just keep these on a chest. If I need to make bricks and such, I will just put it on the furnace later. Okay. And here, blacksmith's bench, I will add these reinforcements. And I think that's it. I guess, yes. The alchemical base is crafted here, right? Yeah. So dropping it here. Oh, actually I can make here the steel fire, my bad. Never mind. So one last thing here. Okay. I can leave here the brimstone. About this, let me check something. I actually can leave this here. It's hard to find things easily like this, really. Like a mess. And where is my where are my iron bars at? Really, did I spend them all on the reinforcements, or they are here? Like my head, what's happening? Okay, and here, maybe here. I'm gonna put like the less important stuff for now. Like, well, the less things I need, like, yeah. I need to collect more of these for something, I guess. But for now it just goes here. Sometimes we need these things for armor or something. But it will stay here for now. Yeah, I didn't drop this candle, just kinda can decorate a little bit, you know, for the yeah. Okay. Here. So many feathers. I can just drop the animal stuff in here eventually. Powder of corruption. I got this from a chest, but I'm gonna leave it here. I know it's used for something I don't remember, okay? That's why I check so many times the wiki of this game. It's so useful. Glass flask. Can leave it here. Still lots of space in this area. Let's leave it like this. Here I can just put okay, there's 4. Here twine. Kind of like this. just resources and yeah. So I think what I want to do is to kind of go for fighting now, okay, after all this time stopped here, and then grab more materials, accumulate a few more things before taking a step further. I know that I could have better choices like this, but yeah, I need to fix these things later. And what does this need to repair? Iron bar, okay. Let's grab some. And leather. I don't think I have basically any. Okay, 3. Just for a little bit, yeah. Oh, it still helps significantly, okay. And I can drop my gear that I'm not gonna use here. I barely use orbs somehow because I forget to use them. I don't know what's going on with my head. I need to restock this water skin soon. Just gonna eat some bugs. I need more food too. I need really better weapons. Well, let's not drink this accidentally while they are still here on the hot bar. I usually tend to do that. There's a great mod that I featured not so long ago. I think it's called extended bar mod or something. Let me just take a quick look. Okay, is the extended shortcut bar mod. Okay, I've done a showcase on how it works. So what it does is to add extra slots to, for quick access. So you have this normal bar and such, and then you have little bars with extra slots, with 8 slots too. Where you can, for example, in one of those bars you add only things to heal yourself, like healing items or even food or water, whatever you want to, and then another bar where you can have your tools, another bar with things you need at the moment, and this bar, imagine that you're going for combat, you need a few things here. So you can, with just pressing keys, you can switch between each bar and don't need to configure them anymore, and switch things faster. Okay, it's very useful, especially during, of certain situations. So I suggest you the extended shortcut bar mod if you haven't heard of it before. Yeah. So let me see. I have this. If I need, I will use the bow. I have a few arrows, but I need to craft more of the cheap ones. There can I have it though. I think we can craft then better arrows. Is it here on the carpenter's bench or something? Once I unlock things, I didn't even craft an altar or anything. Like, what am I doing? So now I'm just gonna... encumbrance, damn it. But then I have 5. Either screw it. Like, really? And then... So, still many things to unlock. Stations... Yeah, we'll see how it goes then. Yeah, I need a Tinker's Bench then too, because it's much better when you have your weapons with extra stuff. I don't even have any boots right now. What happened to those? Did I leave them behind? I had like boots and gloves. Holy cow. Let me check something. I need to go prepared for battle, right? Of course, heavy paddings. 40 thick leather, okay. And leather, I need more hide, definitely. So how much leather here? Hang on. Oh, this will give me enough for at least making another heavy padding. I know the issues about the heavy the heavy armor. And then I need this. Where is it at? Sorry, had to drink water. I think it's this thing. I'm gonna grab quickly some more wood, because I don't think I have enough here. 100, nope, just 4. I mean, I'm just gonna make a Tinker's Bench, but I don't have access yet to the kits, only to the repair kits, but not like the things that make your heavy armor better. So I should stick with the medium because of the encumbrance. You know, this is crazy. See, I'm carrying not that much, and I'm gonna grab some water now. I think the more encumbered you are, the more stamina you will spend quickly. I think so, yeah. Because I'm investing on grit, and yeah. Alright, let me see. Nothing new. Always over encumbered. Okay. $36. $36. The same thing. Yes. Usually the boots are the value is the same as this. I've heard these Cambodian shaman things are also good. It's medium armor. Still, it's good for a few reasons. You know, this stuff is much better. Instead of carrying this medium thing, however, it's gonna, you know, probably weigh more. One moment. 34. I mean, I can go with this. 13 kilograms. About the Hyperborean, you know, thing. Let me just quickly check the wiki to remember if it is how much weight has on the character. One moment. Okay, it has 21 kilograms. So I probably will stick with another piece of heavy armor instead and keep going around with this, even though this 90 much better. But as you can see, heavy paddings are not like tough to make. 36, 23. Maybe I can just spend some fur instead of iron, because I need iron for other things to fix stuff. It's here. I think it's 8. Yeah. Anyway, we'll see how it goes. I still need something for my hands, but I don't have enough of the normal hide. Exactly, don't have that to craft the medium padding. It's ridiculous. You know, I could invest more time in the basic things. Okay, we'll see how it goes anyway, as I keep telling. Need more leather. Exactly. So need more fur. Okay, we'll fix that with fur quickly, and I think I should be good enough to go for wherever, kind of. With some bare hands, but that's okay. Alright. So I eventually need kits, and I'm gonna drop here the wood. I need this to fix stuff. Unless I get really encumbered, I'm just gonna drop. Oh, never mind. Here, I have too many things here. Why? I only need one torch. About the arrows, I'm gonna make common ones for now. I may need them, you know. They are bad, but yeah. No, that's actually too heavy. Okay, enough. 127 because of. Okay, and still, I cannot get many things back home like this. So. Still bad. It's really the armor. Okay. It's the armor. Damn it. Well. So if I remove any of these, 8. Yeah, but that's what I need. I mean, I could go just with this. But no, we'll see then. Probably gonna regret about getting so many things here, but yeah, 72%. I can come back here anytime. If I grab a full, how much does weight a full? Hey, Hunter. Van, FYI. I think you typed that before yesterday, wasn't it? I don't know what that does mean. FYI, it's for your info. I'm not sure what does Van mean. Medium encumbrance armors are the most versatile. Black Rhino soup, encumbrance potion, mount petrol, a backpack, maybe, yes. I had a backpack that broke before yesterday. It was from one troll that I saved from a cage, and yes, it was unfortunate. Armors that give more encumbrance. Let me see. Like this, I don't remember one specifically. But I don't think, like now without hide and such, I could craft any. But yes, I think there seems to be a spam bot. Maybe. I'll see how it goes. If so, I will remove it. Thank you. Yeah, I think you are right. I need to double check which specifically medium armors at least provide encumbrance. You know, if I apply one of those kits, I think I can only unlock those later. Yeah, armor reduction kits. Oh, actually, I can unlock these at level 26, and I know that it will decrease the armor durability, but these ones are easy to fix. Or meanwhile, in my free time, I can check which ones provide encumbrance. I even have videos for that, but it's so many armors, even from the DLC, that I forget which ones give buffs or something. But thank you so much. Black Rhino soup. Rhino encumbrance. There's an encumbrance push. Yes, there is. There's so much stuff in this game. I just tend to. I just want to go with this right now because I don't know if it's a good idea to go to those ruins. I want to see how tough they are, and if they are tough, I can try to kill them. If they are not tough, I just put myself back here. I remove like one or two of the pieces. There's a bolt in there too. I think they are, but I think the ruins, yes, it's the closer to the tower the worse, I guess. Also, I can eventually kill some of those elk bosses and such for hide, for the thick hide and such. I just wanna, have a bit of fun before going off to my late lunch. Maybe a playful puppy will increase your inventory space and the viewer's number. Good one. Oh wait, I can craft like a wheel of pain and a truncheon. Like, what the hell am I doing? I want to look for foals, but a foal will. Holy cow! I talk too much, so much that I end to forget things. I'm sure I forgot food at home too. Let me see how much for a foal. Wait, I mean. Oh, it's 50. So yes, definitely. I'm sorry for going back here and like talking and doing nothing lately. Pretty flowers. The stamina, I just need more, probably agility or something. So I may really leave something like this at home. For some hides. I want a wheel of pain and a truncheon and such. You want someone to fight with me? Let's go. Really? He was afraid of such weak weapons. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, I'll lose stamina fast like this, lack of agility. And yeah, the stamina thing. So okay, what do I need for? Do I need that? Can I handcraft one, or do I need? Yeah, I can handcraft the weak one. And then 200, 200, 200. Okay. It sucks. So I'm gonna leave something at home. I'm gonna think about this stuff later. I mean, I can go with the other waist guard. Still 19. Yeah. Kind of better. So yes, I need to be ready to capture a guard or something to help me too. I still need to do a lot of work in here, really. And when it comes to weapons, to, you know, to get better at moving and such. So with the time, playful puppy. The most OP pet in the game. Are you kidding? Or it's just those wild dogs, wild pups, like babies from down there. I've seen something on Conan's Twitter, official Twitter, but I think they were joking. I don't know, like a while ago. Just venturing like this anywhere, maybe I'll find a strong boss. You know what's happening? It's just as I've been here for a couple of hours, I'm starting to feel a little tired, and yeah, gotta do life stuff. And then I will kind of, yes, there. I want to go there. So just for curiosity, okay? Before really finishing the stream, kinda. I think I'm gonna lunch alone today, but having dinner together. So I'm just gonna take a look here, study the place, because I don't remember what is in here. Oh, actually I do, kind of. But let's see how this goes. Why is it nighttime now? Well, they have plenty fire around. I think these are weak. But there should be a chest or something here. Maybe a recipe. I know there's something about this place that I want to go for. There's also... let me check with the bow and arrows. Ah, okay. That's an undead boss. This is undead. This is just not humans. They were humans before, maybe? Probably good people, not anymore. The watchtower. Yes, it's really here. If it's a level 1 boss, let me see. It's named Feral Dog, 5 names for dogs with fixed perks for every one of them with insane fighting capabilities. They are weaker than a well-equipped T4 fighter with good perks. Really? Holy cow. That means that I need to go and maybe check past video that I've done, or the map where I've marked areas. Probably it's a little outdated by now, with the areas where we can find baby animals, and give it a try, maybe sometime. That's great, really. But like animals like dogs and such don't have yeah, fixed perks and such, don't have like enough health points, right? Like even if we level up. I'll check that out then. Thank you so much. Again. So maybe if I reach to the tallest place. And they have arrows. This is not enough to go up. I can go up. Oh, it's in there. Oh, okay, I'm like here with another peak, okay. I'll grab the rest eventually. Just stay there. Yeah, but aim. Lord, really? I was trying to make it bleed, but I think this weapon can make it bleed too. They have no blood, right? It can cripple it, but... that was close. Nope. If only you could drop that weapon for me. It won't, so... Okay. I think I'll have to harvest it. For what? Bones? Putrid meat. At least it helps me leveling up, I guess. And by the time I'm taking, it will respawn. So I was wondering why I cannot, like, go up here. Doesn't say I cannot climb this. I think there should be a loot chest upstairs. I mean on the top. I will catch up with the chat really soon, okay. Okay, great, is one of these chests. So let me catch up with the... And those moments are the ones you were talking about. So exactly this place then. So I was like pointing here and such, but yes. Yeah. I know where is the 100% spawn rate for playful puppies, but it is on the northern shore. Oh, okay, like up here or something. I'll look for them, really, then. Thank you so much again for useful info. So just some stuff I don't need for now, but okay. I don't think I will fight them with arrows, and they have like a bunch of health. Kind of a bit. I think it's easy to put down one by one if I go there first and then... Hang on. I just don't want them to attack a lot at once, you know. How if you approach, you coward. Nope. Oh, now you run. Good with this. That thing is dangerous. Calm down. What is that weapon? Like, nope. So the guy with the... Okay. Where are we both shooting at? That's why I don't like archers in, like, camps. Because they will make me upset. I can only fight bugged enemies, as you can see. I cannot defend myself while in low stamina. Okay, getting the level. Not bad. Yep. Fun way to level up. I'm just trying to... This is dropped really crap. I can get putrid meat later. Let me see. Yep. Okay, one more down. Hope they don't respawn meanwhile. Oh, there's another archer, really. With my weakness, I can only take one enemy at once. Over. Holy crap. Stop it. No, this is not a good idea. Really? Okay. gonna use this here. No one is after me. Press Q for maybe locking on the main target. Yes, I would, but I even have that option on the settings disabled because I don't like to lock on the target. I'm not used to it, you know. I was very used to the old combat, and I don't really like to lock, but thank you for the... I'm sure you know better than me. Small Stygian mercenary camp. Okay, I will check it out later. The chat, I think it gets saved anyway. Thank you so much. Whenever I go up there, maybe. Here, okay. Ah, crap. You know, they have still weapons. I should fight with faster weapons instead, but let me just give it a try at this one. They take a while to recover, you see. I forgot how to kick in this game. They are doing the same to me. That's not fair. They couldn't hurt each other already. Oh no. Gonna die, yes. That's really stupid for me because I could escape. Well, this is a double-edged sword, I know, but one-on-one or one-on-two fights. If you have space, it is good. Yeah. So I think I'm just gonna... Yep. That's close, so... I tend to fight enemies with faster weapons when they have like slower ones. Yeah. No excuses really. What a mess. Oh, it's there. Okay. And now we have this annoying rock nose. I just want to check the map. So in that direction. Exactly. Like somewhere around here. It's just the grass. Okay, it's there. Actually further away from them right now. Cool. I'm still not really ready, but at least I was able to level up a bit. I can chop my corpse up, right? That's really weird, but at least I get some more height. Why do I have 3 arms? That's weird. No. Okay. Alright. Let's leave my arms in there. And I think I'm just gonna log out, you know, for the day. I'm sorry. I thought I'll come back, but I don't really need a break. Not because I died, really. I just, in this case, I need to rethink better the options that the decisions that I'm taking here. Maybe another time will run better. You know, today was much more talking and putting things back in place than combat. But maybe later, really. I have so much stuff to see and to do in here that I... I didn't bring the campfire with me. I can really just make one later to cook this. So kind of character is going to eat itself, because saying that I'm gonna eat myself is just so horrible. Okay, hunger is really bad. And I'm hungry, so I need to go lunching. Okay. So let me see, let me think. I just use this cheap stuff when I'm not close to any enemy. So yes, level 25 and more unspent points. So I think really I need to invest in something, because the heavy armor is really also making me consuming stamina even faster. I think that's what the agility is for, but also, you know, more grit and camera stuff. Maybe I can even craft gather more lotus and make, at least for now, a lotus elixir, so I can really reset my attributes and see what I need more now. They are easy to make. I've passed through lots of lotus in the western side of the map and still. But yes, I should also spend some time before going back to play to see which things, as you mentioned, Danny, and thank you so much for your help or for reminding me of this stuff. Like better type of armor, at least the medium one, that will give me an encumbrance bonus and even other stuff. Or maybe we'll see how it goes, you know. I think I have my playstyle, even though it's not the best one, but it's great to hear from who knows better when it comes to combat and to balance things and such. I think I spent too much time in doing other stuff eventually on the game. But yes, so I'm gonna really stay here and see if I can really, you know, this area, this watchtower is not hard. Okay, so each enemy I can see, I thought one of them was a mini boss, don't think so. Anyway, I was thinking, actually, this had, you told me, and you are right, that this has undead enemies. I think they're somewhere around here that they're there's one with human enemies instead. But there should be like a level 1 boss somewhere, probably not here then. So 750 health points per each enemy, it's not hard at all. I just need to get better and keep trying. Definitely this helped me leveling up a little more, which is already great, so I'm almost level 26 now. And see what I can do in the background eventually. And so keep an eye for more either streams or videos that I'm gonna do in the future soon, hopefully. Hey Safi, also thank you so much for the recent subscription. In case you wonder why I joined, then I left your Discord. Sorry, I say I couldn't join since I don't own a mobile phone. Oh wait, hang on. Okay, thank you. So Safi, let's do something. If you are still in here, because I'm just trying to catch up slowly with the chat in the other screen, I can remove the mobile phone verification. That's probably the reason why often some people join my server and then they leave right away, automatically leave because of the bot, you know, tells me that they left. Why I added the mobile verification on my Discord was really simple, because of safety reasons, alright? So sometimes we have like those bots spamming Discord servers and such, and I wanted to avoid that at max. So I'm gonna maybe adjust that, and then, okay, thank you for still being here. I'm gonna adjust that, and in a couple of minutes try to rejoin it, okay? And thank you so much for trying to join it anyway. Thanks also for telling me. I wasn't sure what was happening, you know, with even accounts from people, accounts with 3-4 years old, and they were just like popping up and then quickly going off. The I was receiving the bot saying that they left just like right away. Probably that's the reason, one of the main reasons why they are why that's happening. And I apologize. Sometimes it took me a while to figure things out on Discord after all this time using it. So try again in a few minutes. Alright, let me know if you were able to, like, or if you weren't able. You can always try to contact me through my other social media, or even drop down a comment here on this stream video that I will leave up, or anything that I will be notified and see what else I can do. If that doesn't work, it should be working then, okay? Thank you so much, everyone, for watching and passing by. So through my kind of not really disaster gameplay, but I'm trying to get things done slowly, really. And thank you so much for all of the tips here. It's always good to keep learning, even after all these hours. I'm still not used to this app, so let's see how it goes later sometime. So keep an eye if you wish. Thank you so much again for your time, and see you later, I guess. Have a great day.